I think we are good, guys. We are good to roll. It's showing that TikTok has added me to the list of people that have been temporarily suspended, including one of my other streaming friends. And that's kind of sad because we're all kind of in it together, kind of thing. So I was a little surprised to see that. But we're going back to Dinkum. I got a day in the mines to do. I've just been feeling Dinkum lately. I think because the holidays and everything, and the fact that I'm getting ready to release a new book, I've just been a little more stressed out than normal, a little bit more worried than normal. So I think having a day where I just go into the mines and mine away and do that kind of stuff is going to be easier for me, at least. Unfortunately, looks like we're back to hunting for copper. That probably end up being the next thing. I have not upgraded my hunting ability yet, but I'm sure that that's. Oh, I think that'll be like not long until that's achievable. Let's keep those two on me. Let's put these two into the. So what I'm thinking of doing today is I need to see what we need to make. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I need to kind of start working towards getting that kind of stuff organized and dealt with. I have a boogie board, which I have never tried. I gave it my last boogie board to a friend. And she, I don't know if she ever used it, but so I haven't tried it before, so this could be interesting. We've got like 3 days left to the change of season, and then we'll be in winter. So that's gonna be exciting. I don't know if I can make it to the end of the year tonight, but we can certainly give it a try. So yeah, so we're going to be looking for objects that we need to finish building. I believe we have some seeds left to plant too, but we need a repair kit for that, which I'm being patiently waiting on for Franklin. Last time we seen, I actually didn't have the money for it, but I have the ability to get that money for it now. So yeah, no, I'm just wanting to see what we can accomplish. Now, with that being said, chickens all look good. Growing up and enjoying the water. Yep. Seems to like to go in there a lot. Well, he's got food, but that means the chickens probably ate theirs already. Okie dokie. So we have this area over here to plant rice in. That's going for sale. Alrighty, so we've also been sort of kind of cutting things up to kind of make get everything organized for the different parts that we're going to have, i.e. the rental houses and whatnot. So that's also been something we've been working on. So that's why we got bundles of dirt everywhere, because we haven't quite finished it. So I'm going to make, I got another compost bin to make. I do have the cheese maker to make. I have 2 grinders to make as well. Those are on our list, and then we've got the kegs to be made as well. We've got a bunch of kegs to make, because we're in the processes of being able to have everything kind of optimized to the best level it can go. So that's what I'm planning to do today. Now, let's start off with finishing the last 2 grinding wheels, and we'll work our way back. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put that away, and that away. Okay. We need 4 gears and 1 old wheel. So we need 8 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to go back and get the 8 of the other thing. And 2 of those. Okay, and here we need... Okay, we got the full amount for that. So, let's make those 2 grinders. They call it grain mills, but I call them grinders for some reason. Alright, let's put this up. And this will give us the full 10 of that, and then it will be a case of we're going on to get the kegs in next. So yeah. Okay, next up we have 2 and 4 old. Actually, okay. 1, 2, and then we'll have to go get the milk bucket. 4 old gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, and let's do that one next. Nails. We don't have enough hardwood for this, and then we also need the copper sheets, so take that out. Let's go put this in here. Okay. And let's okay, let's get this done. Okay. We're not ready to pick up another one, but we could tomorrow, essentially is what I'm thinking. So, once I get things a little bit more organized. Now we need to start putting grass seeds in here for this little guy. And come across here, and we want to put this 1, 2, 3. All right, come here. Oh, it's 4. Okay, well, we brushed the ones that was sick anyway. Alright, oh, and then this needs to go in there. Now we need to get some hardwood, preferably hardwood that's not in the right place. There we go. Hey, we got the jellyfish. Was taunting us there for a minute, but we got him in the end. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Just get this out the way because that is going to be in line with the path that we're going to be running through there. Okay, and that gives us more seeds for planting. If I can see them, we're staring at them. There we go. And we got 4 hardwood ones. Alright, there's some more hardwood trees in. Okay, let's see. Okay, doka. We're getting there. Right. Okie dokie, let's see. We've got some stuff to lay away, but for the most part I think we have enough hardwood to continue with that build. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Forgot to make sure that the multi-chat's on. I don't know if it's loading it or what. I like that Twitter takes my original title and like puts it on there. So it's like, oh right, yeah, your streaming like title is this. So okay. Oop. And we just sorry, I'm just like clicking the share button so that it gets out there and people know about it. Because I always forgot to do this, and then I'm sitting here like wondering, where is everybody? And usually the answer is because I forgot to send out the information so that everyone knew I was streaming. Yeah, I have moments of that. Okay, let's get this out to the different places that I usually prolog myself. I've been getting really bad for forgetting to do this, and then I'm like, oh, where is everybody? Well, if nobody knows about it, they can't show up for it. Alright. Okay. We are good by the looks of things. It's weird that I, for whatever reason, enjoy this game currently more than any other game. And mostly I could play this on my own so that when friends are busy with life stuff, then I don't feel guilty about going on ahead. That's the worst thing about sometimes being a streamer is you always feel like you're going ahead of people because you've got this dedicated time that you're streaming, and they don't always have that, so you're kind of just you always feel like you're kind of jumping ahead, and it's never a fun feeling, at least if you're playing with friends. So I'm just being cautious of that, you know. And let's go pick that one up. Okay. That's that made. Now the next thing to be made is we're gonna go for the cake. Alright. Okay. That, and yep, I think that's everything. We just have to make the we have a lot of kegs to build. Alright, so we have enough to make two, but the thing is I already can see that we don't have enough iron for two, so we might make one and then make another iron pickaxe. Actually, I don't think we even have enough iron for an iron pickaxe. Which really means I need to get a repair kit before we go. And let's put that here. That goes here. This goes here. We could actually upgrade it to a copper pickaxe. It's not as good, but at least gives us something to work with. Okay, then put that in there. Let's go. What have we got here? Excuse me. Okay, 5 copper ore, 15 copper bars. let's see, what do we need for a tinned fence? Alright, just 4 sheets of... Okay, and then... I think it was only 8, I'm not sure. Yeah, 8. And there's Fletch. Oh, it's about 10,000 off. Right, I think that's a good set of stuff. Oh, there's a Franklin. I don't think I have many CDs for him actually. I'm gonna go check the beach for the X's and then I'll take it from there. And we're getting enough that we'll be able to fill the next plantation, I think, when we go planting. Alright. Okay. These do not look like they're coming on at all. Ugh. That's not good. At least I have the 4 copper this time for the charging station. We're just gonna have a little squint around here to see if we find anything. Darn it. I usually don't mind old keys, but that was not what I was looking for that time. And there we go. go. Still looking. Okay. Got another 2 axes. Oh, let one of these have another disc in it. Here we go, shiny disc. Okay, there we go. Now, why is she not picking that up? I think it's just a shadow of the seaweed. Let's get as many of these as we can and then head back to base. I would like to be able to get a recharge station as the goal. Okay. Alright, 6 discs and counting. Let's see, can we see anything else? Recharging center will help a lot because it'll allow us to recharge a lot of the torches, which kind of looks like they're taking damage and they break, but it's actually because they're running out of charge. So you fix them by putting on the charging table. Where did he go? Yep, and that one. Because I know the black and white snapper fish is one that oh, there's one square over. There we go. Old contraptions actually are helpful for the machines and stuff. Also, you get so many of them that you can quite easily use them for keys and stuff like that. The key maker. Okey-doke. There we go. Alright. Okay, and now we need the repair kit. And charging table. Well, that's all we can get for that. Okay, hunting license for sure. Okay. Oh, I had a feeling he'd get me when I did that. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. We got the eggs. Let's see if I can get out of here. Alrighty. Alright, let's grab the... Alright, there we go. Let's put that in there, and then this, this. should be able to get the rice in now that I've healed the hole, so that should help. Should be able to get that planted. Alright, pick that up. That on, that goes there, and that comes out. Put that on. It'll be palm wood if I wanted that, but we've got a good enough copper one just now. Take that out. Let's see. Now we've got 2 iron to go down there with. Alright. Get planted. That. Alrighty. Okay. And I think it's hardwood. Oh, I can't make it because I need an iron bar for that. Okie doke. Let's see if he bites. There we go. We've got a carp. Okay. Let's go see if we can get some animals. Damn it. Go on, go in there. Go. Thank you. Next one. Okay. Where's the other one? Wow. is like so much better when the light goes off. Alright. Where's the iron I needed? I wonder if it's just me or if it's that quiet for you guys. Oh, somebody's visiting. Let's see if I can. I just want to tuck my legs up. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Except for the chair just kind of wants to run away now. Alright. I have to do the charging station next time. Go and plant these seeds I have. We've got 3. Alright, I need some dirt. Because what we need to do is I can't take that stone out, so okay, there's an orchard. And there we go. Oh yeah, it's Sunday, so... Sheila. Oh, I don't have pumpkin soup. Alright, so that's to be sold. Got to start putting away items again. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's to sell to Sheila. That's to sell, that's to sell. That's... Okay. Okay. Wait, is that what it is? Did I not turn my headphones on? I didn't. I didn't turn my...
Why does this not like have any volume to it? That would be the answer.
Okay. Right, there we go. Keyboard. Let's see, what else have we got around here? Okay. Let me just look around, see if we can find anything interesting.
get that done. It has to be 5 sugars. Alright. Little slow moving, but we'll get there. And we want 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we Okay, so we've got plenty of seeds to get planted. And I've got coconuts over here. Let's then go. We've got little flower here. We are well on our way. I don't have an enclosure for the other two yet, so. Okay. And that brings us on. Goes back in. That comes out. Oh my goodness! Mash! My goodness! Big shout out to everybody that's coming in with MASH. Thank you guys so much for coming in. That is utterly amazing. I wish my music was working right now. I had a really good Viking song that would play. But no, it's just amazing to have you guys here, and thank you so much for jumping in and saying hi. And yeah, thank you guys so much. It's amazing. Oh no! Don't worry, I'll be here after the ads. You probably can't hear me, but yeah. Oh, I know. That was like the worst opportunity, and then they get the hit with the ads, and I'm like, oh no. It's like the worst thing ever. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Listing ads, but I didn't think it does it that way. Well, I'm welcoming you in, and I hope that you have had a great time. What are you playing? Oh my gosh, you're playing Dinkum too? Destiny. Telling you Destiny here. Well, thank you so much for taking your gorgeous viewers and bringing them here to be beside us. I really really appreciate it. I was in two minds about doing Dinkum today because I've had such low numbers with Dinkum lately that I was considering not doing it and playing a game I didn't really want to play, and then I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna do some Dinkum today. So I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that you guys are all here. How long have you guys been playing Dinkum? How long have you guys been into the world of Dinkum? I must admit, it's been so much fun for me too. I have really enjoyed getting into it. Um, it is. It's like one of the chillest games possible. I don't stress. I don't have to look things up as much. I mean, I still have to look things up, but not nearly as much as say on like Hogwarts Legacy or Players on. Both games I've been playing lately. Or even in Shadowlands. In Shadowlands, I don't need to look things up all the time. I just find that stressful when you're constantly looking things up because you don't know what you're doing, or you're trying to figure something out and there's not clear guidance. It can be a little hard. So yeah, I love the fact that we have that community here. Wow, 100 hours? I honestly couldn't tell you how many hours is on mine. I think I'm close to 200. I know I streamed this game a lot. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. You're amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I streamed this game a lot. some of my moderators are like, you need to make something else. But no, it's like I enjoy it so much, and I think it's just one of those games that you can easily enjoy without worrying too much about it. And I think, yeah, I think everybody can enjoy. Oh, thank you so much for lurking. That's awesome, and thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Okay, our first follow and raid of the night. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Okay. Got a lot of missiles to sell, that's for sure. Okay. I want to try and get those other two kegs doing stuff, so two of the little brew in there. I'm gonna keep it for jelly and then one for bottle brush, but I don't have enough. I still think this game should have a bucket. I don't know why. I just feel like this game should have a bucket. Like, if you're gonna do like a crafting area and maybe you want to do like a small shallow water area, you should definitely have the ability to get a bucket and bring water over, in my opinion. Let's see how bad or good a job I managed to do. Um, Alright. No. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be so careful I don't hit the heat. Now we got my cabbages or my pumpkins or all that stuff. Okay. I forgot the whole. Okay. There we go. I think that's the whole field then. And then it's going to be seeds. Okay. Skins. Okay. We're getting, okay, we got 100 wheat in, now we're putting in 100 carrots. Oh, sorry, 20 carrots. So I made that discovery in my solo game, is that you don't necessarily need like 100 or something to do well. Right. Okay. And that is everything planted that I can plant. Okay, we're gonna need another repair kit for that one. I think it might actually be two, but yeah, it's 4 for the room, and I think it's 2 for the nuts. Could be wrong though. No, it's 2. Okay. So while that still grinds, I'm just gonna quickly turn the heater off. 2 seconds. Falling off my chair. It's not a good start, is it? I'm not used to this chair because this chair is more fancy than what I'm used to. So that's kind of the thing. Okay. Can I taunt that? Jellyfish? Yeah. You know you want to. Got it. There we go. Boogie board time. I actually like the fact you can use this under the ground, like under the water, and it does help with your stamina, speed. Kind of helps with a lot of it. Oh, see if I go. Ah. You can't get up there, I don't think. Oh, you can. Oh, crap. When I have full stamina, this is not an issue. When I don't have full stamina, that's when the issue is. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Yep, it's the stamina you really gotta watch for. There we go. Right. That takes some of that out. Okay. Right. I have to go get all the bush stuff. And eating actually. Or drinking is not again. It's not there yet. Gotta go make sure that he doesn't leave the car. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does, he did, for sure. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to get. Oh, I thought someone would come in the bush behind me. I just didn't realize it was a. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go and make these crab soups and then we can sell the crab soups and hopefully get some money and stuff from them. That'll help. Okay, there we go. We got a couple. So hopefully the crab soups will bring a little bit of a penny to us. Okay, I will cook that if it's not if it's not needed, then I'll just cook it and have it in piles. Okay. And let's go freshen up the other one. Okay. Well, that's at least us got the 50 that I took out. That gets us the pound bell. So we still see where everybody is. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can farm creeps yet. Well, I haven't finished the creeps pad area, so. Right. I think we'll put it right here. I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it in the tree orchard, but this is probably easier. We're just gonna grab shells and sell these as well, just to get the money front up a bit. Because we're gonna need it for the bank tomorrow to drop off the 50 I owe. Deal with like 100,000 in the bank so that once I get to that point of being able to do certain things, I can continue doing that. So ideally, I will be looking to ensure and enhance the different options I have towards getting this far more kind of operational in the sense that it can be more operate on its own without me having to do so many of the chores every single day, and allow me to focus on more of the adventurous stuff, going and fixing the towers, for instance, going and going down the mines and not worrying about whether or not I fed the animals, or if they have enough shelter, or 101 other things that kind of falls through my head at any given time. And I've noticed, like, the more effort I put in, the more I'm like, did I need to do this, or did I do that? And that's the thing with this game. Like, you can always find 101 other things to do. Like, there's never nothing to do on this game. There's always something to do on this game, whether it's breeding, whether it's selling bred animals that you've raised to buy parts, whether it's taming a dog and getting the dog back to your place, or finding him when he runs off because he saw something, or he was attempting to follow you and lost you and stuff like that. So there's always 150 things that you can get lost in the day, and having the base automated with sorting machinery, smelting machinery, making sure there's grinding or cement and all that kind of stuff, just makes my life easier, because when I get to a point where I need something, I can safely rest knowing that it's probably being done for me, or is being done, kind of for me as we speak, and that in general is a kind of nicer feeling, because you're just like, all right, well, at least it's done, you know, it just kind of frees you up a little bit more. And that's kind of more what I would like, is to be freed up a little bit more, so that I don't have to worry about how many times I go down into the mines in a session because I know that I'll have to like spend maybe 2 hours sorting out the base afterwards. So that's more my thing is trying to make sure that I get it automated, I get the correct amount of plants needed. I mean, I'm still gonna have to do some farming. I'm gonna have to do collections and stuff like that, harvesting and stuff like that. But in general, I can have it pretty automated. Just takes time. It takes time and it takes, learning from the I think it's creepy Fred and it's either creepy Fred or creepy Jim in the boat, and then there's Fred that only comes like on a Saturday at like 2 p.m. if it's raining, and so it's like you only find him because he whistles, so it's like you gotta listen out for the whistle, and he can just show up really randomly on the map too. So you just don't know kind of like at any one time where the animals or where like some of the people are going to be that you need to meet with. I don't know how easy or difficult they are to get to join a village, as I have not done that in the solo playthrough yet. But I think for like the contraband guy, I think it's like he never actually has a shop in town. I think he always has to do his own phone on the edge of the island to go and find it. That just makes a little bit more sense for me personally, but I could be wrong. Okay. There we go. So many shells. There's too many shells. Okay. There is a power threat threat of power outage tonight where I'm at, so you'll probably see the lights flickering in the background every so often. Don't worry about it. It's just part of this measure that, just in case they have like I don't know, they've been working on the lines and then they had to turn the power off to finish it, and the locals said no, and now there might be a power outage because they have been working on it, and they probably need to turn it off and turn it back on again. But because it's not a good time of year, people don't really want that to happen, so. There we go. Okay. safely head back to the house. Sometimes this game makes me sleepy. It's because I relaxed on it. I think that's becoming a thing for people. Like, I've noticed streamers getting super relaxed when they're playing this. So yeah, wouldn't surprise me too much. Alright. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction for starters. This time round, I haven't unlocked the rental houses first, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, usually I unlock the rental houses first, and then and that's how I get my 5 to stay here real quick. But I've done the 5 without the rental houses this time, so yeah. Can't see the property. Slow walk, I hate it. If only the booty board would work on land. 嗯，and that goes on the creek side. Okay, so we're gonna keep a hold of that because let's see what I'm just gonna pop open first. Alright, pick up that. We got 13 of the 13 of those. Well, at least I can make the flaming fat now. $10. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's rain. Pastel pink. Yay, Franklin's here. Okay. It's only one disc. It's not good. Let's garden light and then repair light. Come on. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got another shiny disc. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got 4 left to plant. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There's nothing worse than getting an itchy nose and being like, damn it, I need to scratch. Of course, I got attacked while I'm having a drink. Okay, so I can at least clean up my chin now. Ah, I got attacked and I went and tried to swallow really quickly and ended up spitting some of it out, which was so not the plan. You gotta love it when that happens, though. Okay. That won't be a little bit more. They're finding it harder and harder to get up because what we're doing is we're essentially making it too steep for them to get up on each of the sides. So that's kind of the plan at the moment, is to make it too steep for them to get up, and then hopefully that'll stop them from randomly kind of coming in and trying to kill me while I'm working on the bushes or, you know, whatever else I'm doing at the time. I don't honestly think it's going to work personally, but we shall see. There we go. We're just gonna get this last 2 planted, and then that's us. I'm planning to sort of build up around the little bits of stone that's in the water, because I don't have a dive helmet yet. And the dive helmet's really handy for that kind of thing, because you can just dive down and break it, but because I don't have a dive helmet currently, I'm having to maneuver around it the best I can. Let's go. Yes. Thanks. I was not tired before I came on, and now I'm like in the field of yawns for some reason. Oh, I should have the notes to put that into the boat. So I get this sold. Oh, hiccups. see, I don't know that. It was this side I didn't do. For some silly reason. We'll get these ores delivered. Mental note, I have a memory foam pillow, but it doesn't like this chair. It really doesn't. So I'm trying to like stop it from moving and stop myself from sliding off the chair at the same time. It's like, would you guys get along already? This is like uncomfortable. Yes, the answer to that question is no. And let's put that there, and then go back up the rice. Can't believe like I did one side and didn't think, oh, I should do the other side. Okay, let's move that up and take out 3 fertilizer. Okay. Okay. Wonder why I can't move there. There we go. Now we have all of the rice on this side of the town, on this side of the area within. Okay, and then there we go. Now we should be able to do a run to East 12 to get the ores we need to make that little enclosure hut thing. Because we need 3 iron for that, and we do not have 3 iron. We have 1. So. Okay. Now then. Alrighty. Let's on this one. And now we take a good box out. Oh wait, we need to combine pass. Okay, now before we go anywhere, and I don't forget all over again, okay. Actually, I'm gonna take the spare one with me in case this one breaks while I'm out. Because I do not fancy trying to hawking about the dark, trying to find where I'm going. Oh. Well, you can see that there's a chest in this one. It says the front door's here. Okay, now we're gonna mark this off. Alright, and then we're gonna come out here and we're gonna go this one. Should be an opening to go around. So it looks like that's going to be a no, there's not really. Yeah, so the nose of it's there. Alright, so I need to move around till I can get. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. Alright, so if I follow this around here. Alright, there's flaming sacks, there's iron here. It's tin. Right. It's supposed to be here. Here it is. Alright. Okay. Okay, we've got some minutes. Alright. Alright. Ah. This takes a minute to start and go. Okay. There we go. So, hold on. I have been having a hard time finding rubies since I got onto this version of my game. And I can't tell you why, but I just seem to be having a harder time getting. I think I've had like 2 in 3 or 4 caves, which is usually you can find a lot of them. Most of the time I used to just stumble onto them, but they've been super rare. Alright, alright. Let's. Okay, and then. Maybe. Okay. Couple of big rocks over here. Aha. Let's see. Ooh, that was a stumble upon situation. Kangaroo. Another boogie board. Oh, I got a boogie board I can now sell. That's good. Right. half an hour wait for that thing to stop. That's right. So I'm going to come over for 7 hours. Oh, come on. I just watched you play out that move. I found a miner's hat! Yes! I know I have copper somewhere, and I did have a charcoal bag, but yeah. Let's get rid of that. Oh my gosh, that's so much better! Oh wait, I better mark you this is done. I really do need to get a charging table. Alrighty. Oh, the mining hard so much. Yeah, I really do need to get. I think it's like 8 or something, 8 iron ore, and then it's like. Gotcha. To make the charging table, but it's so important now that we have the miner's helmet that we get it done. So it might just be that we put developing more of the automation stuff on hold and then aim towards doing the charging table first to get the ability to keep the miner's helmet going at all costs. Let's keep it on the other side. Right, we need to eat something. Oh, girl. Oh boy, oh my god. And, so okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. This one. Let's see. Let's do this one different. Alright. Where's the keys? going this way. There goes my helmet. Are you kidding me? And I'll take out the big stone. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna keep doing this one. Okay. Right. And okay. Okay. This one. So, I think it's. Oh. It's only like with that monument thing. Alright. And I'm definitely gonna have to work at getting that charge table. Yeah, I do not have the commerce yet. The rental houses yet. So weird. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna keep these here for the sake of it. Okay, and then we go to here, we go R. Okay, this. Okay, and then bring to there we go. And we'll do it on the same on the other side. And then on this side. So we have some nice light going on. And then we'll have some light over here. brighten up some of the same area and the crops area and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything else. It's our mystery noises on our soundboard for some reason. It's like we're being haunted. Possibly. Okay. So we have nothing to pull in the little stuff. Trying to get the ores so that we can get those actively. Alright, and then let's keep that there for now. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alrighty. So this should give me okay. Oh yeah, because that's specs. Alright. Some another one bites the dust moment. Alright. So the things for supper. Here we go. Alright, last two bits of crop. Red, let's see. Iron path. Slight problem. I don't have the recipe. Alright. Okay. Now we go over here. And we want this. That comes out first, and then we want Sphinx, which we have to do daylight to gap, and then hardwood is 8, which we're missing. That, okay, and 10. So it's actually the Sphinx, which I'll have to get when the sun comes up. Okay. And my cushion's gone again. I wish there was a cable to hold it in place, but apparently there's not. So I have to sit with my feet on it to stop it from moving. Right, so I need to go find Sphinx. desert area should have plenty of spaces, so I'm not too worried. I just gotta get into the desert. Alright, this is looking deserty. Definitely. Right, button board. Let's grab things from here. Okay, where is the sphinxes? Oh, there's like one up there too. I need to get. Ooh, almost. Right. Okay. Hmm. Alright, we've got enough, I think. Plenty of ores to keep me going. Alright. Yes, that's a diamond spot. Because there's a lot of stuff in this area that needs collecting, picking up, that's maybe too valuable resources to let stay here. Alrighty. Okay, leave that area alone because I do not want to tackle an iron bird at this moment in time. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. This is another area here. Okay. jump in and sell what we have. Alright, this. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's the hardware is still showing up. Okay, folks. Focus. Okay, let's get that on. And then three. Okay. And right, now we have to go back and grab this stuff that I was looking at. Can only do that one because the other ones are at risk. I'll have to wait for the other ones to get to their okay. Go across behind the entrance. Should have seen. Then we'll go this way. Okay, and then think we missed it. Probably have, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, I might have gone in the wrong direction. Where could it be? No, is that? No, I'm standing on it. Okay. So I think I've cleared this one. So it's to this one I need to go. And that one goes in this direction. And here it is. This whole area's got things in it. It's not worth using. There we go. And that's starting to look like we got everything. Alright. That, we can take that off. Okay. Let's keep going this way. And hopefully starting. Coming back the way for stuff is harder because there's a good chance that you miss out or you miss something. I've done it. I've like, oh, I've got it all, and then like somebody messages me later and is like, oh yeah, I was watching your replay, and I was like, you missed X, Y, and Z, and I was like, ah, damn it. So I always say that to myself, like, I might think that I got it all, but there's a good chance that I probably didn't. I need you to boop. Come on, boop. Alright, let this go. We're really spending days at this rate doing all this smoothly. This is why I can't wait for us to get the good old automated smelter, because it basically means that I don't have to ever smelt again. It's kind of like organized for me and done for me, so it's not too bad. So that way I'm not like I would just fire it into here, into like a chest, and then it would take it from that chest out and into the smelters for me, which is actually so nice. Like I've got it on my solo one, but I only have one because you've got to have an advanced slingshot to get it essentially. And the more advanced slingshots you got, obviously the more likely you are to get what you need. And it's just it's frustrating beyond measure because I just want to be able to like do it already myself and have it done and not be worrying about this sort of stuff. But that's just not how this works. So I have to build it up gradually, and just sort of take it one day at a time or one step at a time, and see where it leads. So that can go in here. No, this is 4 each. That gives me another 4. That gives me 10 to go in. Alright. And let's put this in for 1 minute. Grab on. Okay. Alright, let's okay. And we're going to look around here to see if there's any. These are all gum. That looks all like gum, so I might have to take it from here. Okay, so there, that comes down here. That gives me 4. Right, let's get these seeds in. yeah, I forgot my crocodile meat thing in there. Okay. Okay. And we're slowly getting somewhere. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. We need sweets. That gives me that animal shelter. Let's feed the animals before I forget. Let's see if we can get any milk this time. That's the cheese on. And then that is the final amount of milk on. Now then. Okay. Now let's see. 10 pound wood, which I know we have somewhere. But we'll get us 2. Okay. Alright. Move it 2 off of that. And there we go. Okay. Okay. I need to see if I can get that on that thing. Or this one. This one. Right, I think what we'll do is take that off because it's too bulky. Okay. Tell you something. It's incredible what I've been trying to get done in like the time that I've been here. But I know it's worth it. Like running myself a little ragged is worth it, so can't wait to share with you all when it's done with all I have been doing. these two. So now I need to wait for the next clip. Bit by bit. I've got 6 more to find. Oh, look at this. So many harvesting there. Okay, so what we're going to do is strengthen the rock on this side. And there we go. Oh, 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 that fish. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. Come on, nibble. Nibble, come on. Okay, that one I know we don't have at the museum, so. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that one to be sitting there. So. And okay. And then we need this one. We get I am going to slowly cut off this area as a way that crops can get up. There we go. We only have 2 more left to cover, and that is that. We are growing the whittled seed garden kind of a little bit quicker now that we're getting out and about. I will at some point have to go and fix the towers, the teleportation towers. The only thing is that Franklin is not living in the town yet, which is the only reason I've been holding off on doing it, because you kinda has to be living in town for you to get the deed in which to use it. So otherwise it seems kind of pointless to have them fixed and then to be sitting there unused. Boogie board. Ridged octopus. Let's see if we can go drop these off. Let's see how. It's gonna be the slow claw. Rainbow card. The slow broken. Okay. I discovered octopus. Let's see. 5,600. I don't think. Yeah, I think, yeah, we haven't started clearing the debt on this yet, so 5, 6, 3, 7. These beautiful birds are going. This sugarcane is all ready for harvesting. That's good. Let's get the sugar. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Um, take that in. Okay. Now let's start here. Okay, we've got quite a few going. Okay, let's put these in here. Let's go and okay. There we go. Right. Right. And then and now let's see if I can get the rice seeds. And I will try and get the rice seeds going. Okay. Okay, let's see. Fertilizer seeds. So let's get those going. Most people would not believe that this is this lower face for this version that I'm doing. Doing the slow pace because I kind of went crazy at the beginning and was like, oh yeah, I'll just get it, I'm just gonna play it and complete it and whatnot. And then I ended up falling in love with it, and I was like, why didn't I take my time? Why didn't I enjoy it? And so I was like annoyed with myself, and so since then I've been kind of making a point in trying to enjoy it. And that's why I started this how-to one that I started streaming, was because I wanted people to see it from the very beginning stages all the way through to the final product. Now, we don't have rental houses yet. In fact, I don't understand. We don't have rental houses yet, but we don't. So I'm been making spaces and planning for the rental houses and where everything is going to go, but I have no rental houses yet. And it's like, what did I do wrong? Where did this go wrong? So I'm currently trying to get that sorted out. I'll need to look it up to see how to get the rental houses again, because I think my brain has forgotten. Alright, so let's put this wood in here. I'm trying this time to keep wood on hand because we are going to have to get the charging table. And the charging table is kind of important because it's for the helmet that's sitting on top of my head right now. And yeah, we need it basically to charge that and other parts that we're using. So it's kind of important. And I've been kind of bad in the sense that I haven't gotten it yet. So usually it's actually one of the first things I get off my phone, but this time around I got sort of more waylaid by I want to get this up and running like positively the right way right away, and it's kind of throwing a wrench. Doing it this way is kind of completely throwing me off my game. So yeah, I'm sort of trying to catch up essentially. And yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than I kind of initially thought. So. Some of these paths finished while I wait for things to finish grinding and smelting and all that sort of stuff. But okay. We need stones or like paths so that it helps with walking. It increases our walk speed and everything, so that's kind of why paths are really helpful. So we've got one here, which is going to be leading out to the beach, and where the bridge will be to take you them over to the cliffs. And then there's another path going on up this way. Oh, nope, I've done it wrong. I'll need to kind of run it from the trees down. There we go. Yeah, the pine trees are non-stop. At least these two are. If I move them onto the other side, then they're not. Okay. Alright, let's put the pine. Did I get pine seeds? Yeah, I got two. Alright, let's put these in. That way I know where these are going. And then I'll put palms in here. And then on this other side of the gum trees, I'll put in the coconuts and so forth. Another 10. I'm gonna go 20 this time. And also, I see that the locals tend to like stick to the paths as well, so here we go. Okay. Okay, so let's add a wall in there. And that needs a wall in there too. Okay, it's looking okay there. I do need to get it taller. Um, thought these would be like one hits.
Good to know. Alright. So we're gonna have to level this off so that just to make it a little bit more easier to get it set down. I don't know why I need to put 3, but I'm gonna put 3 anyway. Just in case I do need a vehicle across here. I don't think I will. It's on the off chance that I do. And then the path will come this way. Make it 3 wide. Let's smooth out. Put that there. I just need this wall out so I can. There we go. And then tiles. That'll be where the gate goes in. Okay, that covers the fleet path. Right. Maybe 3 wide, but just too thick. And then let's keep this. Too wide. And this will go all the way down. This will hide the pine trees. Okay, we're making progress. Alright, I just need to pop these two in. Wait, hold on. Stupid pillow is sliding again. Okay. You'd think since she was a chef, she would always have food for herself, but apparently no. Jam toast. Oh no, I think I can make that. Alright, let's get these laid first. Here we go. Get that nice and neat. Great. So we need flour and... Actually, good question. What do we need? Jam toast. Bread. Bread. Oh, it's just 3 flour. That'll be easy enough. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then let's go first. Let's rain. Let's rain. Here. Oh. Here she is. Oh my critters. 2 great things that will sound really well tomorrow. And here we go. Now then, we've got 2 bits of crap to cook off. The spoils of being out. That's where. Yeah. Where that gets the sugar on. And let's get the milk on. And let's milk those 2 for tonight. Alright, so let's see. Okay, and then we put that away, that away. We go here, go here. And we go here, and we go there. That goes there. Now we do need to go put the grass seeds down in their little place, because when the grass grows, they'll eat the grass. It's another way to apparently keep them healthy is if they have grass in their enclosure. I don't know if this actually works, so I'm trying it out for the first time. So you'll have to bear with me on the experiment. Okay. Let's see, what did I miss that's for sale? Oh, it was honey. Damn, I didn't have much honey anyway. 3 cooking tables or iron pot, which I don't have the recipe for. Okay. That's looking promising. Established table. I ever get my Dinkum rental houses. Well, I'm getting there. Okay. I have the hiccups for part Oof. I'm fighting to keep them down so you won't hear me. Okay. Let's get the eggs for the right look. Right. And we got fixed anyway. Okay, thanks. There. Oh, oh, there we go. We are slowly getting somewhere. And I mean, it's like painfully slow, but we're getting somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check to see why I can't get the, or why we haven't got the analysis yet. Okay. Right. Instead of a scythe, let's just work through here to right, we have to uh, let's keep this one up. And okay. HSA kangaroos. Hoping that I see crocodiles here. And then fire this one. I'll let you go for me. Okay, that's true. Look at these blinking fire buttons. Ugh. actually need to break the copper sphere so that I can upgrade to a new iron sphere. Where's the flint? I'll need to catch it once we get the leap enclosure, but not sure I can actually capture them yet. Okay. Opponents being slightly easier. Um, okay. Um, hmm. Oh, he was just waiting for me. Oh, Franklin's visiting, so I can finally get my can finally get my stuff. Okay. Alright, so I need those three and here, back to that. Okay. Right, that's for sale, that's for sale, that's for sale, just come in there. Okay. And then we need this one. That's for sale. That's for sale. hiding under that. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I knew there was two when I went to sleep. Where's the other one? Let's see. Do we have any? Nope, the carrots aren't ready yet. And I don't think any of this kale is either. Alright. Alright. Okay. Right. Now what I need to use the charging table, which we can now get. Go get those. And okay. And then it's so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. That's 6. Okay, 8 wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 green blocks. 3 hot cylinders. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no, it was a fish. Damn it. Okay. Right. I'm going to need okay. That gives me enough to get the repair kit. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to go down and get what I need. No, he doesn't need it. Tom's sending me huge hints. Alright, let's deposit this in the bag, and then it's off to... Oh, I can't, I gotta go with the names today. Okay, now what I need to do, now that I've emptied all of that into the bank, is go down and see if I can't get the stuff I need. So, you are and we need the hole, and that means I can repair all the stuff I need at one time. She's only a little damaged, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay. And that, and keep that on me, but that can go, that can go. I'll have to make an iron spear. So, into, and I found out where it is. Palm plank on it. I'll have to grab a palm. I'll just have to use the one that's in here. Oh, I sold it. Okay, that's kind of buggering up my plan a little bit. Okay, that'll need that, that. Right, let's run and get that. Helps if I take the axe with me. Okay. That'll go in this box for now. And that, and that. It goes there, goes there, goes there. Okay. Right. wood right away. Let's do one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And let's do that. And let's go this way. Okay. Find iron. Okay. This has gotta be a quick ass trip. Like, so we get back in time. It's not what we need. Um, okay. Hmm. Oh, I got the markers on from the last time. Okay. Um, actually, being grateful for the lack of bats, to be honest. I don't think I'm getting back in time for the recharge table. I had 4 when I left, so only 7 hours would mean, or 10 hours would mean 2 bars, which makes me back to 6. It doesn't give me more than I needed more than that. It is 4 o'clock, so he is shut. So I just have to busy myself with other things until the church table done. Wait and see what we can come up with. So we can get it. It's not just one. Now, these usually sit really close together. So usually if you've got one, there's usually like another one not that far from it. But sometimes there's like these big walls. So I'm betting since the walls are there, I would have a small inclination that it might be behind it in the other direction. So back on this side. Let's see if we can get through to the other side. Well, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 1. Let's just get up on here. The upside to the torch is that I can stun them. There was 1 more kicking around, but I don't know where that one is. It's not looking like there might be another one near it. Very often there is actually more than 1 room sort of tucked together. But this last wee while I've noticed that they're all kind of either in water or around water. But the rule of thumb before was that if you got 1, there was a good chance that there was 2 next to each other. So I know that's the case in the undergrowth. I just thought that they'd sort of made it a practice in the deep mines as well. I do hate switching from torch to pickaxe. Well, until I get this helmet charged, this is all I can do. We're just gonna complete this day and then I'll call it a night. So we are running a little over tonight. Just because I had to go to the mine. I was hoping I could get down, grab the stuff I needed and leave, but I probably should have just gone to the desert and picked up some of the big rocks that's out there instead, but I didn't. I went down the mines, so this is the hand I've been dealt. Gotta make the most of it. Okay, let's go back this way. think he's trapped. So let's go to here. Gonna let them do their thing. Ooh. Well, that's a little late telling me I'm at my 5-hour mark. Ooh. Okay, where is the tip of the room? And there it is. Boogie board will give me some good money. Okay. Map. Now let's mark that one with an X, because we just did that one. Right. I think I'm gonna start with a front room chest. And then it will have the CDs, and whenever I have to build something, I'll just keep the items I need in there. Maybe I should do that again. Oh, shoot. Mega builds are a lot easier in your head than they are in person, that's for sure. Oh, that was handy. Hallelujah, Ruby. Okay. Um, okay. Okay, and then we need okay. We need to find the spot and start digging, I think. Alright. This isn't it. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I guess that would be my cue to leave. And so what I'm gonna have to do is put together a Franklin box, and everything that I want to build for Franklin has to go in the box. Oh wait, I should stop getting stuck. Wouldn't get old. That's meteorites falling. Alright, so we need this, 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 this. Okay, now let's go here. There we go. Let's go here. Okay, now let's go here. And we're actually gonna move this along. Okay. Right. Okay, and 1, 2. Okay. Get here. Put that in there. That in there. That's for sale. 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 Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need it's gonna be my Franklin chest. Okay. Okay, and then we need 8 rat wires, 2 green boards, and 3 hot cylinders. So 2 of these, 8 of these, and 3 of these. There you go. And we'll put the shiny discs in there. And then we'll deal with them as well. Okay. While that's smelting and cooking, I will come here and I forgot my shell. Now, where on earth did I put my shovel? Okay. Oh, Elizabeth, hey! How are you doing? Thank you so much. Wow, 2 raids in 1 night. I can't believe it, guys. God, you're making me speechless. I also don't know why my sound alerts is not actually working because it should play songs whenever people raid me. So for some reason, that's not working.
I'm gonna have to take a look at it on my day off and try and figure out why it's doing that. There's my shovel. I was looking for that. It's like, where's my shovel? How was your stream, girl? I've only raided you a couple of times, so I'm like, I've been trying to raid you though. But if I've not got anybody on, I just close it down for the night, you know. Aww, thank you. I just switched back to my other layovers and stuff, and it seems to have affected my sound. So I'll probably go back and edit the Christmas tree out of the old one, of the latest one, and just use that one. Because it seems to be working better than this one for some reason. But no, tell me, how was your stream? How did you get on? Did you get everything done in game that you wanted to do? Was that a successful stream?
Mine we're burning out to just manually hit them and show them each one and then
Okay.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's kind of like Dinkum. You always have like a ton more stuff you're gonna need to do, and you just say, "Oh, I'm gonna just do this one more thing," and and then you're still sitting there 3 hours later. I feel you. Boy, do I feel you. Go have a nap, girl. Take care of yourself. You know, health first. Of any streamer should put their health first. So make sure you get enough sleep. Yeah, no, right? But yeah, get yourself a nap. Get yourself refueled. Have a great night, day, wherever it is you are. And yeah, I hope we catch up soon. I keep trying to jump in your streams, but I've never been like you're always right at the end or something, and I feel bad. Um, but no, it's so awesome to have you. Honestly, girl, I could not think of a better person to raid most times. So thank you for being there for me to raid. Oh, thank you. It's nighttime for me, so I will be literally going off and pretending that I've spent the whole day with mom and dad. No, I'm gonna go spend time with the parents here in just a second. I have to play this day out, and then I will be done. But no, girl, have a great stream. I hope Lethal Company goes well, and yeah, can't wait to catch up with you soon. All right, come on, Gabriella, give me your milk. Come on, you're not gonna give me your milk, are you? No, and neither is you. Nope. Okay. Alright, the two of them are ready. They're having an off day. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. I should feed them. Okay, it's maybe because I didn't. I don't know if I fed them. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. I feel like I did because the chickens usually have eggs, so. Okay, that's number 4 in. Well, usually during the winter we can get penguins. I'm just wondering if I should try that. I just want to get them copper smelted in the way, which seems kind of sad that I'm running over time. just to smelt copper. Because I know myself, if I don't do it now, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do it later, and then later and later and later, and it still sits in my box unsmelted. And yeah, I know myself, it's not a good thing. And I'll try and move that. Let's try to get some light around here. There we go. Just so we can see a little bit better. The broad boardwalk of lights. Okay. So what we're doing here is we are just prepping for the next day. So we're also prepping for the rental homes that are going to come in. We're going to put them on the other side of the wall. Oh my! I think my rice is all ready. Yeah, rice is ready. Okay, cool. So we're going to put them probably behind these walls just to kind of give them a little bit extra protection because the crocodiles have been so investigative and curious. It's more for the sake of them than it is anything else. But we haven't actually had any rental options available. So I'm kind of curious as to what the plan is in that regard because, yeah, we haven't had that option. But we have a Franklin box. Actually, do I have discs that I can put in there? I'm pretty sure I sold all the CD stuff. Yeah. So we got a Franklin box. We started, and we got some other bits and pieces. And yeah, it's been a really good stream, guys. We got a lot done. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic night, and I look forward to seeing you guys all really, really soon. And I couldn't be more grateful for you guys dropping in. So thank you. I'm just gonna ship you over to one of the other streamers that I often see, or I often at least try to talk to when I can. As it's very difficult when you're a streamer yourself to be able to hop in and kind of like check out everybody. But we're gonna hop into Daisy. She is doing her own thing. She's a lot of fun. She's sharing her chat right now, so she's actually raiding with somebody else, or streaming with somebody else. It looks like a horror movie game. I'm not gonna lie. Hope you guys aren't easily scared. But no, I will be back on Sunday at 5 p.m. guys. That's 5 p.m. on Sunday. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I look forward to speaking to you again.